Hello. Who are you? Doesn't matter. Welcome. You're safe with me. I'll be right here, nice and close so I can speak without alerting the others. Let me tell you about Senua. Now, her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
What's happening? It's breathing. Dead. It's breathing. It's breathing. Why? He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness. There will be no more stories after this one.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? They're watching. Why doesn't she feel you coming? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead. I can feel you coming. Quiet.
Oh, how rude of me. I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right? They've been around ever since the tragedy. Well, that's not quite true. Some are old, some are new, but they've changed. I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
Can you see them? Over there. Why isn't she looking? Why aren't you looking? He's in hell.
Look, up ahead. You see it too?
You promised you came.
Yes. It is real after all. She's finally arrived in the land of mist and fog. The place the Northmen call Hell.
Turn back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe.
Go back.
It's not safe.
It's there. They're here.
You see them? You can see them.
Whisper.
Around and you will see them. The drowned, the sick, the slain. Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie still here.
You see them?
This is not a place of rest.
You can't do this. Go back. Go back. They're going to do that to you. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you.
I don't know if that was sounds of pleasure or displeasure,
Watching.
but okay.
Stop. Can you feel them watching? They're watching her. They're watching her. You're so close to the darkness. Go back. Can you feel it?
Can you feel it? I can feel it. I can feel the spike.
What is she thinking? I can tell you. She's afraid. Wouldn't you be? You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years. But the darkness, it just builds onto itself, growing stronger, towering over her. You might try and ignore it. Turn away. But it's always there, just out of sight, where you're most vulnerable. It's like it knows that just enough light is all you need to see its suffocating power.
They can feel you.
You might think she's brave to go on this journey on her own, but it isn't bravery that drives her. bravery only means something to those afraid of death. Senua's fear runs far, far deeper. What is she looking at? What is she leaving behind? I know what she's thinking. I hear her thoughts. It's not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge her. No one will ever know. Oh, she heard us. There's no going back.
You can't do it.
Senua pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering. There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to. Why don't you join us? Maybe you too have a part to play in this story.
Okay, that was the invitation for me to stop playing. Alright. Interesting. So far it seems like she might be schizophrenic? Question mark? I'm not entirely sure what's going on. Okay, so this does that, this does that. Okay. Okay. Can I run? Can zoom in?
Look really clearly.
Focus, Senua.
Focus. Focus and you'll see.
What happens if you focus?
How do I focus? Oh, just zoom. Okay.
Do not forget my stories, Senua, because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hell's Gate, but gods and the living will follow this path. You must leave the Isles of Orkney across the Eastern Sea and find a road that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding, you will follow a great river and will find a bridge covered in gold. The path to Helheim goes from there, across the River of Knives that flows from the dark world of Niflheim.
Okay, so it's Norse mythology, which I assumed based on the clothing. That's good to know. They're talking about Niflheim. What else do we have there? How do I run? Oh, there we go. They are coming, coward, get down. Apparently I'm running from the darkness, okay.
Like a pack of wolves on a hunt. But she's not stopping.
Am I supposed to run to the wind? Yep. On, okay, let's go.
Not this time.
Can you see it?
The land of mist and fog. was right. What was it he said? The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell. The place they call Helheim.
He's lost. He's lost.
Where are you?
Is that a skull? Oh, it's moving. We're okay then.
I hear you. He's there, you know it. There's no doubt about it.
Lost.
The source of the darkness is in Helheim. And the goddess Hela holds his soul there. Her dear beloved, Dillion.
Kind of similar to Wilson, I guess. Dillion Wilson. If you know what I'm talking about, the movie where the guy is screaming at the ball. Also, let's increase the game volume a bit. I think it's slightly too low. They are whispering a lot in this game. So, might as well increase it a bit. If I need to decrease, I will decrease later.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him.
He's already dead.
He's dead.
The bridge to Helheim. I forget its name. She forgets too. But she does remember that only the dead may cross it. That part wasn't so easy to forget. The old fool said there was a hidden path up to it. Let's see, shall we?
Alright. My GPU is definitely struggling a bit. Need to climb. How do I climb? Yeah.
That's it.
That's it.
You're in danger.
I'm fine.
Are you scared?
Nah, I always hear voices. Nothing is weird about that.
So brave. Get down.
What's she waiting for?
You're not safe.
Why did she do that? She shouldn't have done it. She can't go back now. No, this is it. The hidden path.
Okay. Oh. What are you?
It's going to hurt you.
It's dangerous.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them. Don't listen. I was just hiding. I find I live longer that way. Don't listen. I'll never let the bastards catch me again. Never! Wait. Who are you?
It's just a memory. Druth? Is that you?
For my tales of the Northmen, they call me Druth. A liar. An old fool. Druth is my truth.
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
Guide you in this life and the next. I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Tell me your stories again, old friend. I'm listening.
The runes seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye, and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
You have to take a closer look to see. Why isn't she focusing? She needs to focus now.
She needs to use her eyes.
Okay.
I can see one.
Hold it in your mind's eye. Find one like it to open the gate.
It's a very nice aim.
It's just there. It's just there. You'll never find it. The secret is
Too much time on Twitch will get you some Hellblade in your head. Will it? Does it work like that? I've never heard of that. So what am I doing? What am I looking for?
He's not real.
Its name. Look towards the gate. And the gate will open.
Okay, so now are we looking towards the gate?
The gate is open. Go through the gate.
Go through it.
It's dangerous.
Follow it.
What's behind the gate?
Where will it take you?
It's not safe.
Okay, well. I don't know what's going on, but apparently I opened the gate. And also hello, Dr. Cuddles. How are you doing? I'm well. I'm well. Just hoping my computer won't blow up.
6 years enslaved in hell. But I watched the Northmen. Learnt their ways.
I know you did.
You listened when everyone else laughed. My people paid the heavy price. Carry my stories with you, and together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
Most ASMR game ever. I can see how dry the throat is. Yeah, there is a lot of whispers in this game.
She once tried to make them go away. Pretend they weren't real. But what good is that? When we are always here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she is schizophrenic. Or however you say it in English. She keep hearing more and more voices. Determine? Determine? What do you mean? Too much Elden Ring, man. Will mess you up. Nah. Nah. I don't think so. But actually anything can mess you up if you have too much of it. That's why you should always take it in moderation.
I guess it's the same with heights. You can stand on the edge, pretend it's going to be okay. But you know that death is near, waiting for you to make that little slip.
Oh. I guess I'm dead.
She's terrified. She can do it.
Okay, I see what's happened. I understand what happened now.
Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall.
Okay. I was trying to balance it to the wrong side. Sexy left at least. Yep.
The
Bunch
world
of
the dead is ruled by
oh.
the giantess, Hela. daughter of Loki. The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain.
Okay, apparently we need to have a talk with Hela. Hela, good. Is she good? I don't know if she's good. She's supposed to be the mother of gods, if I... I mean if Hela is Hera. Because Hera is the Greek mythology mother of the gods. But I don't know who Hela is in the Norse mythology. She might be a different goddess. Mother of God. God. Which god? Because Hera isn't the mother of Zeus. Actually, I don't know who the mother of Zeus is. I only know that Kronos is the father of Zeus, but I don't know who his mother is. I think Zeus' mother was like a spirit or something. I don't remember. Whatever you like.
Stay back. Look at it. You have to open it.
The gate to Helheim divides the living from the dead. Is that the face of Hela herself? The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find him. Shh. Someone's here.
Oh no, Zeus is a jerk in almost every story in every game. Like even in the old Hercules show and Xena show, Zeus is a big jerk. So, yep.
You took him from me. I beg you, let him go. I'll give you what you want. I won't resist anymore. Just give him back.
No touching. No touching. Oh, time to actually use my blade. Come on.
It's nearly over. Finish it.
Oh. Come here, boy. Oh. Well, that was interesting. Well, I'm definitely bloody. Is it? Wait, is it my own skin peeling? What's going on? She needs a face mask.
A vision of what's to come. Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason. It is rot. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her.
No scratching. No, no, no. No, no, no. That's not good. No, no, no. No, no. I don't like that. No. That's disgusting.
All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
The dark rot will go each time you fail. If the rot reaches Suna's head, her quest is over. And all progress will be lost. Okay.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her. Every
Wilson.
defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind. And she will fulfill her vow, whatever the cost.
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Surt, and the god of illusion, Valravn. Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
To get... Oh, okay.
To his soul. It won't open.
How will she get through?
Why won't it open?
Well, I guess we are going to
She has to fight two gods.
fight the gods.
Two gates.
So let's go kill some gods.
One of them will kill her, I know.
She's going to die.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Valravn, ancestor of the seers and master of ravens. He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains. Follow the path to Valravn and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
My graphic card is not happy again. Okay, there you go. It's a bit better. Oh, let's take a short stroll in this flower field. Nothing can go wrong, right? Everything is perfectly fine. Let's look at that.
Ymir was a frost giant, a being of darkness, and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice. Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father.
Odin. Oh, the old father. Okay, let's see what else we have. Hello, darkness. Odin's Sphere. That's a different game. That's a different game that I still need to finish. Oh, God, there are so many things to do in Odin's Sphere. Oh, let's see what this is.
Illusion hides the path to Valravn. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
Find another way to see the truth. Oh, look at the water, maybe. Break time? No, not break time. No break time. We just started. We want to have breaks 20 minutes into the stream. No break time. I refuse. Big brain usage. More like my computer is big brain usage. My CPU is like over 90% and my GPU is crying.
What's that? It's a wall. It's a door. No, it's a bridge. No, it's not. Push it. Push it. Push it. Come on. Push it.
I'm pushing it. Chill, lady. It's a gate.
Look, something's different. Can you see it?
It's funny. We all want to see behind the veil, don't we? But once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there.
What am I doing here? Your GPU is flying in itself. Yeah. Yep. My GPU is flying itself. Oh.
Illusion hides the path to Valravn. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
I thought I did. There was a weird shimmer from the guy. Yeah, apparently I'm not allowed to run to the woods. Sleepy time? Okay, have a good rest, Circadians, and it's nice to see you too. It's nice to see you too. Have a good rest. Maybe I will still be here when you come back. What am I looking at? It's already open. Is that what I'm supposed to see? That it's already open? Okay. GPU, chill out. GPU, chill out.
Senua never could close her eyes, however hard she tried. Begged.
Hello? Is anyone home?
This is the price she pays for seeing things differently. Because once you gaze into the relentless darkness, all that lurks within it can see you too.
Well, we have the other door right over there, but is there anything around here? Some sacrifices, yes, very nice. To the old god, probably. Oh. Well, hello.
Don't let them surround you. He's down. Finish. You want it.
Oh, come on, come on. Don't you dare treating like that. This one looks a bit different. I wonder if this is the main one. Nope.
She's so weak. She's so weak. I can see you're weak.
Oh, come on.
Get up quick.
Wish I knew what my buttons are. Well, apparently I'm rotted. Is there a way to look at my buttons real quick? Interact, focus, run, move, attack. Okay, fast strike is X, heavy strike is Y. Melee attack, block is R. B. RB is supposed to be right bumper? Okay, I need to try to press on these guys. Right now I'm not blocking because I don't know how to block. Okay, let's try it again.
She finished him. Don't let them get behind you. Don't let them surround you.
Good stop.
He's too fast. Take him down. Take him down now. You won.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
Will not stop her. She will find what she's looking for.
Okay, so now I know how to do dodge. That will go better. Now that I know that I actually have dodge.
Valravan's power of illusion comes from ravens. Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you have seen, Truth.
Look how much it's changed. It's all different now.
Do they want me to look at it from above?
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Something's shifted. Something's happened. Something new shifted. Can you feel it?
I can feel it in my bones. Yuki. Let's go down.
Do you feel it too? It's like crossing into another world that looks the same but feels different. An imposter world where the forest itself is watching.
Okay, apparently I can't open there. Neither of one of these things. Can I climb that? Can I climb on any of that?
Another gate.
Another gate.
Yeah, I saw the gate, but
Stay back. It's not safe. Don't listen to them. Listen. Don't. Open. You can do it.
don't do it. Don't touch it. No, don't touch it. Yeah, I don't see any. I keep thinking maybe there's like extra stuff, but I don't see anything. So, eh.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Okay, so they want me to align it with that, which means I need to go up there.
Can't you see? Line up the
Now the question is, how do I get up?
I hear something.
If you hear this, Raven, follow it, and it will lead you to him. But be aware of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
Are these eyes? Excuse me? Excuse me?
Listen, focus, listen. You need to focus.
I'm focusing, I don't see it. I don't hear it. Oh, maybe I do.
Challenge me.
Basically look like a giant chicken.
He's gone. He disappeared. Where did he go? Where is he? It's all your fault.
And he's gonna go.
Is she lost? It wouldn't be the first time. Last winter, before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off berries, roots, and rabbits. It's not uncommon, you see. We call such a person a Gelt. Some, like Truth, become Gelt in search of penance. Others, like Senua, to purge a curse. Those who make it back are forever changed.
Okay, so now this is open, so we can go back and forth. Where am I going? Yeah, it's supposed to be somewhere close by, but... Wait, didn't I just open that? Is it a different guy? Ay, 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 okay. Well, if that's a different gate, that area that I was at should be a different area, huh? Alright. Okay, let's go back down. Just jogging along, me and my voices. Yeah, I'm following. That's on the other side. Was somewhere around there, right? I might be lost. I might actually be lost now. He was making fun of me that I'm lost, but now I might be actually be lost. I'm pretty sure this is where I came from. Ah, okay, I need to pass to the gate in order to see that. I see. Okay, so what does this one shows, man? Very nice looking rocks. Okay, this is the gate I was seeing. Probably. Before... before this is another other gate. Oh, ladder. Man, they are so mean. They are so mean.
She can get up now. She can get up now. What's happening? She can get up now. How can she get out? It must be magic. Dark magic. A trick. Raven. Tricking her. Raven. How can she get out?
Bait.
It's him.
Dark magic draws her closer.
It's not. He's helping her. It's not him.
It's a trick.
She's doing it on her own. He's not tricking her. It's magic.
It's an illusion.
Maybe it's both. Maybe it's both magic and illusion. Hello.
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
Are we basically just learning about Norse mythology from this thing? Okay, well, so far it's kind of confusing, but I guess I will find out soon what's going on. Okay, so they said I can go up now. Up on this thing? Yep, the stairs are back together. Okay, let's look at that. Just me and my voices.
We picture fear, and we think of a shadow in the woods, a creature in the night. If only it were that simple. The worst kind comes without warning. A deep and primal signal from within. A reminder that just because you cannot see the threat, it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
She can't get in. She can't go in there.
Okay.
He's there.
Can't go in there.
Truth says there's always another route.
Find a way, Senua. Go round.
The route is right. There's always another route. I have to go with that. That's not looking weird at all. Oh, you're a wood bastard. Come in.
He can anticipate.
Oh, I didn't seem to anticipate that.
End it. No. It's nearly the end.
What do you mean? I dodged. Hmm. Okay. Okay, that's fine. The darkness is seeping into my body a bit more. I need to try to use the block. I'm not using the block at all. I'm just dodging, which might be a mistake.
Finish this! They surround you! You're a capable warrior. Remember your
Oh, come on.
You finished.
Yeah.
You better fight. Defend yourself.
Come on. Let me get out. Please. Thank you. Okay, so this is the blow.
Behind you! He's finished!
Okay. Okay. Completely peaceful now. How lovely. How lovely. Everything is peaceful now. Okay.
The Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated the sacrifice to himself. For 9 nights he hung on the tree without food or drink, and at last he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry and gathered them in his mind and learnt them. Then he fell from the tree.
I have questions. I have a lot of questions. Odin hanged himself from a tree for several days, then he saw runes on the floor, inscribed them into his mind, and then he fallen from the tree. I don't know what's more weird, the fact that he decided to hang himself on a tree, that he lived on a tree, that he survived on a tree, or that he saw runes after a while. And how did they even fall? Okay. Well, I guess I'm done
You know
with this
what it's
guy.
like to leave everything behind. Your home, loved ones, to head deep into the wilds, perhaps never to return. Senua does. Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything, turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
Am I just supposed to go all the way back, or is there something to do here? Oh, okay, there is a giant door. Not done yet. Not done yet.
The song. Balraven. Balraven's song. It's over here. It's over here. Is that? It's over there. No, it's here.
Oh god.
There's two.
My worst nightmare. Alright.
This reminds her of somewhere.
The forest.
Where? Which forest?
The forest in the wilds.
The wilds.
She left in.
She went to the wilds a long time ago.
Why did she go to the wilds?
She wanted to fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own darkness.
Did she beat her darkness?
No. It nearly killed her, but she tried.
Druth. Druth helped her.
If it wasn't for Druth, she'd
She'd
be
be
dead.
dead.
She can't beat her own darkness. She wanted to marry Dillian.
She came to beat her own darkness and marry Dillian.
But it didn't work.
She thought her curse would affect him.
She thought her curse would spread to him.
She thought she'd bring the darkness to him too.
She nearly died.
She thought the curse made her tainted.
Druth helped her.
Open it.
She has to.
Not from this side.
Just going slightly crazy. Nothing is weird about that. Okay, let's get this thing down. Okay, so got the bridge down. I assume it's none of these. Yeah, that's nothing. I was thinking maybe I can climb that, I guess no. Let's open that. Hmm. Don't think so. I do not think so. Okay, so that's not how I get to that. What's over here?
The Northmen say that Odin is always in search of knowledge and wisdom and magic. There was a very wise being named Mimir, who guarded the waters of wisdom which flow from the roots of the World Tree. Odin wished to drink from this spring, but he had to pay a price. So he gouged out his own eye as offering to Mimir. He drank from the well and traded one way of seeing for another.
Okay, so this is part of the lore when Odin takes his eye out, but according to the lore, he did it in order to get the spear, right? So in this game there are some tells it it's spear, but others said it's an eye that sees all. No? So it interrupted in a few ways. But I guess they go with more of the eye that sees all. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? Why did they give me this option? I don't get it. There's nothing for me to grab, there's nothing for me to do, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just going to go back down. I assume that probably this part will be completed maybe once I pass through some kind of game. Maybe that game. Let's see. Okay, yeah, there we go. Alright. So now we're up here.
The ravens. They've gone.
They've gone.
No,
Half of them have gone. They've gone.
some are still there.
But where? Some are still there.
No, Raven's helping.
He's not helping.
It's a trick.
Quiet. I can't think. Out in the wilds. In the cold winter woods.
Where have they gone?
She no longer felt fit for this world. She almost gave in to the darkness. She remembered Dillian's words. She remembered her promise. She resolved to fight on and kill that which had become part of her.
Okay, so I assume that we have also something on the other side too. In order to clear the rest of the ravens or inscriptions or whatever these things are. Don't you laugh at me. That's rude. That's rude. Very good. Okay, this won't give me a gate. I mean, still not gate. Oh, bridge or something. Hmm. So, not there. I need to get this one to be lowered. What does this one do? Where is she? She's right here. Right here. Playing with model. And hearing voices. Not lost yet. I was lost a second ago. Now I'm found, I guess. At least for the next few seconds. Okay, this probably would have the same thing as the other one. Happen with him. But they don't actually have anywhere that leads to. Oh, let's see what this is. Isn't that where I came from? Did I miss something? Yeah, nothing really changed. Am I supposed to look at the gate from up here, maybe? Nothing in lines. Oh, a letter, there we go. Didn't see that.
The ravens. No. There's still three. There's three. There's three. Where have they gone? She did it. Odyssey.
Looking back, I was so naive to think she could banish it on her own. The further she saw into the darkness, the more she struggled to see anything at all. And in the gloom, the smallest hints of shape, sound, thought, grew in strength until they consumed her whole. Before she knew it, the darkness had her in its claws.
Broken. The gate is open. Open.
There is no such thing as victory when it comes to the darkness. It's like it doesn't want to kill her. Yet, it will gnaw at her, biding its time. Only when she is at her weakest will it strike to kill. Will she find Dillian before her time comes?
But I heard something coming after me. Maybe I was mistaken. Maybe I was mistaken. Okay. Time for another fight. I'm ready this time, I think. I'm ready this time.
Overcome Valravan's final illusion to face him in his keep. I know you can do it, Senua. You have the sight.
We both see the darkness. We can fight it together.
Okay, doesn't seem like I have a fight. What are we doing then? A pile of poop. And a pile of rocks. Ah. I can climb that apparently. But I think I'm missing something again. I'm missing something again. Probably shouldn't cast the gamma because it's actually a bit hard to see stuff. That's where I came from. What's that? Don't see anything. Okay, so what am I missing? There's a gate up there which I can't reach because there's a bunch of garbage on the floor. Except for this side because there's poop on the floor. Is there something I can do about any of that? Not very weird there is a pathway like that here. But no ladders whatsoever. Oh, there is a ladder. Yeah, the game is definitely way too dark than I should have it on, but yeah. You know what? Hold on. I just don't want to make it too bright, I guess. Let's try that.
Speak to me, Druth. Tell me a story.
Senua, listen. I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan. The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast. It was at a hall near the sea. But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born. Druth. The man that I am now. And though Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
I wish you could have seen my home before these dark times.
Okay, so what do we okay. Anyway, we asked Dude to tell us a story and he tells us about how he was born. Why should I care about that? Is there someone dancing over there? Oh no, it's someone hanging on the I thought I did everything, but apparently I didn't. What am I missing then? I'm one with the rock apparently. But there gotta be a reason why they allow me to come back, so let's turn this thing off. If I had to guess, they probably want me to climb on that way. But seeing as I don't have anything to walk on, I'm not sure that this is necessarily the thing I need to take down. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's do that.
Broken. The gate is open. Open.
This darkness. I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me.
Why, hello there, buddy.
I'm still here. Are you too?
Yes, I'm still here.
Where are we? didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and once relief settles in, it strikes out of nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom, drowning the mind in fear, deeper, deeper, dragging you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back. But there, in the darkness,
Senua,
she remembered what he told her.
hear me. Reach out to me. Senua, take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus! Focus!
I'm focusing, I'm focusing.
I see you now. You led me to the wilds. You trapped me there.
Come on, buddy. That's all.
You're close.
Oh, come on.
He's gone.
What? What? That's odd.
Where's he gone?
I'm fighting a naked man.
Defend yourself.
Too early.
Yourself.
Too early again.
She's got to die. She's hurt. She won't make it. She won't make it. She's hurt. There's blood.
come on. Oh, on side. On side.
Finish this! Now!
I can't do it.
Okay.
She finished him.
They're overwhelming.
Surrounding her, she's going to lose.
He can read it.
Don't give up. Don't give up.
Okay, come on.
Finish this! Finish this!
Finish him.
Why do she keep aiming at the same guy? I want to take the other guy. Come closer, please.
Take it down! You finished it! She's come this far, she needs to keep going.
Okay. Okay. Not doing that again. Move.
Watch out!
Okay. Okay.
You want it! Find a good position. You focus. Focus. Focus.
Well, I tried.
You can do this. Focus.
Okay, I can't run and do that at the same time.
Focus now. I never beat you in the wilds, did I? It was an illusion. But not this time!
Goodbye, naked man.
The Mark of Valravan, one of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger. Every victory bringing her closer to defeat. Unfair, isn't it? In those dark winter nights in the wilds, there were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for Druth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul.
I'm coming.
She looks so crazed. Oh, I guess we are moving on. There's nobody. Just want to make sure. Nobody. Is there any lore stones? No, I beat him. Any lure stones? Yeah, don't see anything. It's the same stuff. Okay. At least this guy makes me learn how to fight better, I guess. I used way more of my skills as this time.
When she was younger, she would lay in the grass and stare at the clouds. And there she saw them. Elusive. Shifting faces. After a while, she could see the faces everywhere. In the trees, the mountains, caves.
Man, these voices are so mean. Am I going the wrong way though? Is that why they're telling me that I'm stupid? Yeah, they're very mean. Why would you call me names? I did not call you names. I mean, my character is a kind of person, yeah. She bathes in the blood of her enemies. I assume that I killed everything in this world, that's why I'm the only one left. And it's definitely don't tell that I hear voices. Let's see if okay, so I came up here, I looked at that, and then I opened the door to this god's area, or whatever he is. Don't think he's a god, just some weird naked man. So yeah, we should be going backward, right? Yeah, this is all part of the stuff from before, so yeah, I should go backward. I really wish I had a map. That's one thing I always want in every game. A map. Give me a map. I'm a map user. When I even leave my house, I use a map. Give me a map. I like to know where to go. I like to decipher also the map, I guess. In some games you need to decipher the map to understand where you are going. I appreciate that as well. As long as you give me a map. Guess I need to go down. Can I just jump? No, these are spikes. I don't want to jump on that. Well, guess we are just going to have a nice short stall all the way to the other gate.
I wonder. Can you see the faces too? They're there. If you look for them.
Oh,
Senua.
Mother. Senua, you have the sight. Just like I do. Once you can see into the underworld and all the souls within it will see you. Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
Did you see her? That was her mother, Galina. She was a priestess, a healer. She taught Senua to see the weave that binds the world together. And it was beautiful. It was a time before the darkness. But when it did come, it first came for her mother. Senua still sees her face from time to time, hidden in the world. Like she's still watching over her.
well, considering
So much.
considering the way this game is built, I assume that the voice in my head is actually my mother. Or at least one of them. But also I wouldn't be surprised if she killed her mother, considering the amount of dead people we see everywhere. Are we back? Hello. Oh, you're a different one. Oh, double attack, okay.
be over. Finish it. You're winning. Ended it. Close. Here, the gate. She needs to go back. She can't. It won't open.
Whew, okay.
Why won't it open?
There's another challenge.
She hasn't challenged Cert.
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow, whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow. Bet you weren't expecting that.
Okay, so this talks about Ymir. So now we moved on from Odin to Ymir. I believe that Ymir was Odin's brother, I think, right? Again, my knowledge in Norse mythology is like very scarce. It's like based on a few things I picked up from movies and stuff, so it's extremely scarce. Where is the second door? I believe I can't open this one, right? Yeah, can't open this one. Oh, there it is, okay. Okay. So now we are going against some yellow guy.
Surt, the fire giant, has answered. He comes from a land older than mankind, and the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground. Find him, Senua, and spill his blood.
Okay. I mean, I killed everyone else so far, so I might as well also kill this guy.
She found the wretched old fool on her way back from the wilds. An outcast. Was badly burnt all over. She took pity on him, for he was not long for this world. Like her, who spoke of his own darkness. The Northmen.
I wonder if, well, I mean, I still think she killed everyone, but I wonder if like this is supposed to be showing us like some kind of disease that ravaged them. Like again, usually when we have like cords and stuff like that in games, usually represent like some kind of disease that's like spreading all over the place. What are you?
The Northmen tell this story. Before the earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
Ymir is a giant? I guess also the other thing also mentioned something about the giant, but I didn't think they meant that he is a giant. Ymir was a giant. Is it the leader of the blue giant clan or ice giant clans or whatever they are called? I guess. I don't know. Again, I will just try to figure out what they are telling me based on what I know or what I don't know. But I just don't remember any of that. Oh, hello, mother.
Senua, we each walk these lands gazing towards different horizons, some of us further than others. Your father cannot see what you see, but there is nothing wrong with seeing the world the way you do.
Thank you, madam. So you're telling me it's good that I think I should kill everyone and hear voices and all of that. I thank you for accepting me for who I am. Oh, GPU, are you okay? Oh look, a bunch of bodies. Well, hello there again. Also, they are collected like in piles. Again, this is usually what they used to do with the plagues. That like they used to like burn a bunch of bodies and shove them all into a pile, or send them on boats and then burn them. Pretty sure that the plague is struck here. Oh.
He's down. Finish him. He's finished.
Okay.
Behind you. It's nearly over.
Alright. Alright. What's this?
I can still smell it. The sweet, sickly stench of burning human flesh. And I still hear their cries carried in the wind. You hear them too, Senua?
Yes, I heard their screams, and I still hear them now.
Okay, so what am I looking for?
Follow the screams. You can hear the rooms. Find the rooms. Follow the screams towards the rooms. The rooms are important.
Oh.
What's that sound? They're screaming. Are they screaming? She needs to find them. The screams will help you. Screams.
Oh, there we go. I need to angle myself in a way that allows me to see that properly. Yeah.
Follow the screams.
Find them.
Okay, there we go. This is the weird Y. Now let's find the weird N.
Are they screaming? Focus. No.
Okay.
The path to Hellhand is sealed to the living, but you already walk amongst the dead. Look towards the gate, and you will see that it has opened. When they first came to my lands, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy, and they took me as a slave. I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, and slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of, I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
Another naked man. Okay. Is that a Stargate?
Defend it. Nobody cares.
Come on, let me move back.
Take him down. Take him down. Get him down. Watch out. Fight. Get out of the way. Stop. She will die. Stop. Behind you.
I'm trying to dodge, don't let me. Okay. Excuse me?
Quickly get up! Don't let them get behind you. There's blood. Behind you. Finish this. End it now. Too slow. Behind you. Behind you.
Okay.
Don't let them get behind you. Don't let them surround you. End it now. This is near
All
the
right.
end.
Whew. Alright. I'm getting used to it, but also, man, fighting that many enemies is a pain, no? Oh. Oh, well, I'm sorry.
Hell will not give you the answers you want. But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
What's happening? Where's the fire gone? Where's it gone? The fire's disappeared. It was everywhere. Maybe it was an illusion. It was a trick. Maybe it was never there in the first place. Maybe the pyre. Cert is through there. For you. He's waiting for her. You can't get through. How will she get through?
She'll need to find another way.
Truth said, find your own path.
There's always another way.
There's always a way.
Find your own way.
You just have to find it.
Cert is waiting for you.
It was never going to be that easy.
He's waiting.
Cert is waiting for you.
Through that find him.
The pyre.
Are you done? Okay.
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Cert, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods, he will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
Cool. Sounds like a nice guy. Let's go check out the door. Let's see why they keep telling me I can't go from here. Oh, so that's why. Alright. I mean, I can probably just pull it off from the floor, but whatever. Is there anything else with you sitting here? No? Okay. Well, thank you.
Another gate.
She needs to find it.
Another fire sacrifice.
Another fire
Another
sacrifice.
sacrifice.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Seems clear enough.
It's too far.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
What happens when she finds it?
Everything will burn.
Concentrate on where you're going. She needs to remember the path.
Everything will burn, then how will she find the way back?
She won't. She won't be able to tell.
Well, thank you for the vote of confidence. I mean, I basically just went in a straight line, so unless they alter the bird, I should be fine.
The Northmen believe that the world will be destroyed someday. They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it, but Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day.
So, how do I get up?
The Northmen made fire sacrifices, burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt. I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes, but they just screamed like helpless pigs.
Well, once I touch this thing, everything is going to burn, right? So, see if there's anything else. No? Okay, cool. Let's have some fun, I guess. Okay, so we came from a cave, but I guess we can just run from here. Yeah, that seems easy enough. Other than the fire that's burning my bit apparently.
Answer your prayers, Senua. I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free.
Defy the gods, Senua! Find your own path, like I find mine!
My gods abandoned me. I am alone.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Okay, I'm going to find another altar. I really hope we're not going to fight inside the house. This is going to be a pain if we are fighting inside it. So many collision items. Oh. Okay. I have a feeling that we're going to run on top of this house. You know, to get out of here. That's the door. Oh, look at that. More markings. Let's find that real quick.
The Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things. Like you, Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
Okay. Found the owl. Oh. Can I only see it from the building? Oh no, there it is. No, maybe not. Is that Eh. Okay, from this angle. Okay. So now we can open that other door. Now that. Well, let's put it direct, I guess. Well, let's do it. I guess we're running all the way around. Like I figured, yeah, we need to go inside the house. Yeah. Oh god. Can't see.
Don't let them surround you.
Okay.
You say your world has collapsed. Good. Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears.
Raise your world to the ground!
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No, I see nothing now.
Okay. Okay. A P. Okay, so let's see what we have before I jump down there. Not like I can climb on that. This is locked.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Yeah. Okay, let's go grab our P and then climb the ladder because it's already there. Oh wait, we have 3 letters. No, is it 1? I'm not sure. Okay, it's done.
Tell me,
3 letters.
how did you escape your darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could see it clearly in others. Even my captors feared the fire of Cirth. And so, during one raid, I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow. The fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to. But here I am. Free.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
She said that she found him in the wild, which means that she probably had an episode, like a schizophrenic episode, where she was in the wild. And then either it got added to her voices, or then she got a bunch of all of the voices together, who knows. But usually it happens when there is a trigger, so something probably triggered her. I mean, considering the entire world is burned, I would assume that that might be the trigger, but who knows? Who knows? Where is my P? Ah, there you are. I think. Supposed to be, but I don't see it. Maybe it's the fire, like the other one. Well, this one seems a bit more trickier than the other ones. Unless I'm like missing something extremely obvious. Can I use that design? No? Yeah, it kind of looks like a bear, right? What else looks like a P? What else looks like a P? I feel like I'm missing something obvious. I'm going to go down. Maybe I need to like knock something off in order for it to show up, because I don't know. I do not see it at the moment. It's definitely up and not down, because when I'm down I don't see anything, so... I don't know. I'll figure it out in a second. Let's finish the other ones. Let's finish the other ones. There you are. Come on.
Hidden secret.
Okay. So that's fine. Oh, I see you. It's flipped. Turn to do it from the outside then. Okay. So now we only have the last one, which I still don't know what was the problem with this thing when I tried to get it earlier. Okay, so is there something like midway that I can go? Is that thing? Or do they want me to catch it while climbing? I'm pretty sure that's the shape, but apparently it isn't. I don't see it. Come on, game, Tommy Bone. Just trigger something. Hmm. I keep hoping that it will like autofocus when it sees it, but it doesn't really do that. It just jumps to different locations. I don't see that. And I don't know where I'm supposed to see that. Am I supposed to see it from below, maybe? Okay, it's marked in this area, but in reality it's like below me. Okay, it's telling me it's up here, and then when I go down I can look at it, maybe. Literally nothing now. But why did it even trigger it in the first place down here? I think this is just a bug. I don't think it's supposed to trigger over here. It'd have to be up there, but God knows where. Okay. Point where is just like a jump when I stare at this direction, but at the same time nothing really happens. Aha. There we go. This one was a pain. Okay. Let us go and see what we have behind door number 1.
Senua, if I can survive the fire of Surt and escape my darkness, then so can you.
I don't remember where the gate is, but it doesn't really matter. The pet is very limited anyway, so should be fine.
Run, Senua! Run! Through the fire! Keep running! Go on! Nothing will stop you! Run, Senua! Run! Just run, Senua! Through the fire!
Smoking.
She's dying.
So that's where her skin was messed up. I see.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from here.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
I believe in you. You know that. Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Come on.
Spill the blood of Surt and take his mark, and I will cheer you from now and forever be in your debt.
You
Oh.
destroyed everything, everyone, but not me. Fight me now.
Can we not? Oh god. Can we not? Oh god. Okay, that wasn't as bad as the other guy. Alright.
For every battle won, a greater battle takes its place. And so it goes. Until we fall. And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep
I
it.
die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Be ready to face horror in the eye, as I have. To find your answers. Your quest. The truth.
Does that mean that I lost the voice in my head? Oh, it is one of them, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Again, I'm not sure who we lost. It's not explaining it that well, at least not well enough for me to understand, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, but we lost someone. It's very sad. But now we are done.
Ruth was a troubled man. Scholar turned slave. They tortured him. Took him with them on their raids. Drove him to madness. Spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds. To my world.
Okay, so yeah, this was Dodd, so okay. Okay, so I was right about that. So... to the road which I found in the woods, well, I had an episode, has now left me. Does it mean that she's like coming out of her delusion, maybe?
Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen and the darkness. If his tales of hell were true, then that was the source of it. She learned everything she could from him, until she too could see what he saw.
Yeah, they don't really tell us anything new, but okay. We already touched that. How do I get out of here? I have no idea. Maybe I'm supposed to touch that? No. Which means that there's probably another dome. So let's see. Yeah, I think this is the right way. Okay. So we lost the road, we beat the two guys. I assume now we are going to fight Odin or whatever is causing the corruption.
Died before. It's a serious question. When the illusion of self is shattered, you simply cease to be. Though it may not seem that way to others, You know when it is true. You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again. Senua has died. And she will do so again. You can be sure of that.
Okay, so let's see what we have here.
With the mark of Valravan and the mark of Surt, you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
Why is she waiting? Open the gate. Open the gate. No, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate. Don't. She's done. It's so dark. It's dark. The darkness.
Only the dead may cross.
Only the dead may cross into hell.
Truth? Anyone?
There is no one here but me.
Oh, hello.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved.
Wait, isn't Dillion the head on my
this
bed?
waking nightmare, where all dreams come true. You searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came, through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
You did this! No! This is your fault!
They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart.
Years.
The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him. An endless suffering, worse than death. And you wanted to surrender, abandon him to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
So I assume that again this shadow is one of my personas in my head. Even though they have like a very yes, I am the Dark Knight. But I think he's like supposed to represent my desire for like chaos and like murdering people and revenge and whatnot. So it's basically telling me there is nothing left for me other than taking revenge. Oop. That's one down.
The gods make you a warrior for the only one that makes it's your sense.
He can anticipate.
Come on, dodge! Okay, I'm not turning in again. That was a mistake. I'm not doing that again. Okay. Okay. Back jogging. Back to a light jog.
Every gate you open into darkness brings another church.
That's a big guy. Oh! She barely moves.
She's scared. No one cares.
Oop. Oh, come on.
It's nearly over. Finish it.
Oh, come on. Move to the other side, please. Thank you. Okay, there we go.
Take him down. Take him down.
Okay. Okay. Phew. So, where am I going? The door? Let's see if we can find these things.
The journey to Helheim is never a straight one. Each must find their own path. Align yourself to its secrets, and you will find yours. However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to Hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to Hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
Am I supposed to jump? No, okay, this is stealth. Alright, so this is nothing. And this is nothing. Something is glitching. Not sure. Oh well. Let's go back up. That's from the outside. Okay. Oh, access, okay. I guess this car looks like an axe. I need to find a better axe. Is it the floor? Might be the floor. There's an axe here. we look at it. Yeah, probably not that X. Which X am I supposed to take to give me a sign? Is it this X? Yeah, there we go. Okay, X is done. Can open that? No. Means that they are all supposed to be somewhere around there. Is there a pet over here that I didn't see or something? There was a ladder up there. Guess I didn't go there. Hey, ladder, stairs, I mean. I don't know why I keep calling stairs ladders. Well, I can't really go up there. Do we have a ladder instead? Maybe, that I don't see in the darkness. I only have 2 areas to go into, I don't... Okay. Can I walk on that? Can I walk on that, please? I guess there was stairs over there. And I guess now I know what it means when I hear static. Alright. Okay. So this is that guy. Found that there was a ladder on the outside part as well. There we go. Oh, hello there, Nix. Excellent choice of game. Yeah, it's the game that you suggested a while ago. I figured out it's time to knock out some of the suggestions that I've been suggested. So I've added a bunch of them into my planned games. Like I'm also going to play that Tactics game that you suggested a while ago, but I'm going to do it after Partisans probably. Probably after Partisans. I don't have that many tactics games left after that. Like I have Black and White 1 and 2 that I plan to play, and I have a couple of other ones. But after that it's basically I have nothing for tactics. Well, I have XCOM, I guess. I have XCOM. By the way, you played this game, Nix, right? Do you reckon how far am I? Cause I don't know if I'm very far. I feel like I'm in the end.
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim. Tall are her walls, high are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh, and her face menacing and grim.
I just beat the fire dude, and I beat the shadow guy. I found my boyfriend dead, and then I go to this area. That's the only thing I can tell you. That's literally the only thing I can tell you. But I gotta say the combat in this game is a bit tricky. Like I'm not super used to it. I'm actually getting slapped once in a while.
The gate.
Oh.
It's opening.
Who is it?
It's coming.
That song again.
Is it? Is it? Is it?
It's Hela.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
That's a big boy. Wait, you have a giant head, but a small body.
You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it. Get up. Get up. Get up and fight.
Only one killed, really? Oh, well, I just broke my sword. But yeah, I just started today. Stormy Seas and Lost Souls.
Stormy Seas and Lost Souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake? And we only see what our inner eye creates for us. Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
So stupid.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow hates.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there's no one left to do that for you.
Everywhere. You What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken and lost. Just like your soul.
Come on. Dare.
Okay.
Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined? Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real. It is real. Listen to it. She can
Don't give up.
Dillian. It's
Not like this.
It's not real. It is real. It's a trick. Don't trust it. Baby, you're already dead.
Who are you?
Do you still believe in yourself?
No, it's not. It's a trick. She knows it's a trick. He's already dead. He can't be here. It's impossible.
Dillian.
Come to me. Please.
The light. Go towards the light. It's him. There he is. It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind. No, he's here. It's in your mind. It's real. It's happening. Go towards it.
I mean, all of you are in my mind, so what does it matter if there is one more person in my mind? Oh, so what is that? Is it the file? Yeah, okay, it's the file. But yeah, only one tier? Man, it feels like I've reached to the end of the game, but I guess maybe they have more stuff. What do we have down here? That's a nice looking beach. A bit a bit laggy because my graphic card is like, please take me out of here. But let's escape before my graphic card explodes.
There it is. You're imagining things. It's Dillian. He's gone. You would go slow. How could you? Keep going. How could you? Keep going. Ignore the pain. I told you it was to trick you.
I don't want to ask too many questions about where you are in the game. I don't know. I don't want to give spoilers. Well, I literally what I told you is what happened. I fought a fire dude, like some guy that spits fire, I fought some guy that like jump around in shadows, and I basically got ill after seeing my boyfriend ripped apart on 2 pieces of wood. Kind of like Jesus, I guess.
Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father's inbow made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
You didn't stream it because you thought your graphic card will also explode? Yeah, this game is intense. Like even my CPU is like running on 90% right now. It's a heavy game.
It's already disappeared. Nothing lives here, not even you. It's in your mind.
I mean, also the story is kind of heavy. I mean, if you think about it, I don't know how much you remember from the game, but the game feels like she's having some kind of a some kind of a schizophrenic episode, and she's getting voices, she loses voices, her mental state is like
There he was.
basically going downhill.
Swordplay under the shade of a tree. She remembers the first time she saw him. To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing. And the world
Schizophrenic, there we go, that's how you say it. Schizophrenic episode. Yeah.
For the first time in years, she felt a ray of hope.
Let's go scan the thing up there. So wait, how long did it take you to finish this game, Nate? I didn't look how long it is to beat this game, but I figure it's like a decent length. Unless I'm like rushing through it, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, I did get clapped a couple of times, not too many times, but I did get clapped. What's that? No, okay. Red is bad. We don't want to touch red. She is suffering from psychosis. After you beat the game, you should watch the naming of video. Pretty heavy subject matter. The naming of video. Like why they named it the way it's named? That's what you mean? Making, okay. I see. Okay, so yeah, that explains why a lot of it like feels like someone is like going through some kind of mental breakdown. And also, it doesn't help that everyone is dead. There's literally bodies everywhere. So, yay!
The Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day, Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Siggeir, wants it, but Sigmund refuses him, so King Siggeir plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Siggeir captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution.
Okay. It's about 12 hours, 16 if you're like me and just spend time taking screenshots of the beautiful scenery. Okay, so it is supposed to be like a decent land game. I've only been playing for slightly more than 3 hours. So I guess there must be like some kind of weird development to the story, eh? I don't think this is the right way. Yeah, no. Okay, let's just keep going in a straight path. Let's just keep going in a straight path. But anyway, Yannick, I'm going to play 2 more games in my suggestion list. Well, if I have the game. If I don't have the game, it will wait in the suggestion list until I get it, but if I do have it,
Watching from afar, she
start to take more of them from there.
perfecting her own secret dance. Wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
It's a trick. It's an illusion. It's not real. Don't you freak? You want to believe it's real. It's a trick.
Oh,
You're deluded. Where are you going?
Where is she going? What is she following? You can't even
Well.
fight. It's just deception.
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss? If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew and dance with it, just like he does.
nothing is weird about that. It's like going into Wonderland. Everything is magical and green, unless you're playing Alice Madness, and then everything is and then everything is terrible.
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I'm not. I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one.
Well, I watched you, and
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Just come and watch. And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who is supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are. But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all.
Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
They won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up! Dillion? Is that you? I'll find you, my love. I promise.
Yeah, Alice Madness is great. Also, I really like the fact that like if you like I don't know how deep you went into Alice Madness, but they have like secret rooms that have like riddles in them and stuff, which I actually appreciate quite a bit. I like when games add stuff like that.
You're alone in these mountains. Nothing lives here. You won't survive. You met him by the tree. She met him by the tree. Maybe it's a sign, the tree. What's he trying to tell you? He's waiting for you by the tree.
It's great. It's great. Am I supposed to go around? Where am I going? Where am I going? By the way, what is the deal with this is something that actually I want an answer for. What is the deal with this skull on my ass? I saw her speaking to it a few times, like you know Wilson from that one movie with the guy on the island. But ever since I did the fire area, I stopped speaking to it. So I have no idea if this thing is still alive. I have no idea if Wilson is still alive. I don't know what the name of this thing is. They didn't give it a name, so as far as I'm concerned, this is Wilson. Okay. This guy I was never sure about. Yeah, this guy is a bit weird. Like, also if you paid attention at the beginning, it was actually moving, which is a bit suspicious. But after Darude left me, or I think his name was Darude, I stopped talking to the skull, so I think the skull might be Darude, but at the same time I'm not sure, so I don't know. It's weird.
Death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left. The next day, Sigmund's sister sends a servant with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end? Well, that night, when the she-wolf appears again, you'll never guess what happens.
What happened? Well, I guess we are going to find on the next part. Also, apparently I missed 4 of them. I think that's what this thing is telling me, that I missed 4 of them. Oh well. I didn't see anything, so they must be hidden quite well. Oh wait, actually, Nix, isn't that a good indication to tell like where I am, based on this thing? Since this thing is like shows which one I read and which one I didn't read. So I guess this is like show me that I'm about half. Well, slightly less than half. It's Dillon's skull? But wait, when we went to see Dillon, he was on the wood thingy, like it was hanging on the wood, and he had the head. He had the head over there.
As the she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face, he bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free. After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, as his sister plots revenge. And for vengeance to succeed, even the great Sigmund needs help. So she sends her sons to him. But their blood is weak and corrupted, and they're put to death by Sigmund. So his sister hatches a new plan, one that is cold of heart and pure of blood.
Okay. Sigmund's sister wasn't a nice lady. That's what I gather from that. Is there any other ones? I think that's the one that I read, right? Watched. Listened? Listen. Yeah, I already listened to that. Yeah, whatever. Let's keep going. I already missed a couple of them anyway. And most of them are rather confusing, so it's fine.
Take it. A sword. Take it. Dillion left it for you. Take it. Take it. Take it.
Imagine a sword that can slay gods. Its name is Gramr. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge Gramr by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the Tree of Death will take you to new lands where you will face the trials.
Go to the shards. Go to the shard.
Go to the shards.
What's the shard? Find it.
It's the metal runestones.
It's in front of you.
Find it.
Okay, no.
You
No.
need that sword.
Go to the shard.
Yeah, well, I'll go to the shard, wherever that may be. Oh, I assume it's the big shiny thing over there. Okay, now I understand. So it's all these gates that I saw earlier.
Find it. There it is. Focus. There's the shard. Focus. Focus. Use your eyes.
It's getting late. I wanted to watch you play this, but I have work tomorrow morning. I'm probably going to finish in an hour or so you probably won't miss too much.
You see? It's. You can see.
But have a good rest,
A
Nix.
king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn, and it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
I don't recognize this place. Where are we? Where is she?
It feels wrong. Where are we now? Burial mound. So strange that we go to such lengths to bury death. Something so very ordinary, inevitable. It's as if we conspire to hide death, because we have no answer for it. But when it comes and forces itself onto our friends or loved ones, then comes the reckoning.
Dead in the air. You can feel dead. Do this. Turn back. Why would he bring aid? It's not safe. Why would he do
Okay.
something so dangerous?
Let's go find the reckoning, I guess.
He cares about her too much. He loves her. It's not him. He loves her.
Senua, you remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Herver, the daughter of a berserker, born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
Uh-huh. Interesting. Like, I assume that they are talking about the sword in the tree, probably. I think it was the same name. But apparently it was belonged to a female warrior, so they're trying to say like its feet to a female or something. I don't know. I don't know. Or maybe like it's only accepting females as its master. That's also a possibility. That's not suspicious at all. What else do we have here? Well, I guess we only have one way.
Don't go in there. Go in. You have to go in. Take the torch. It's too dark. Take it. This will help you. Careful. You have to be able to see.
Hello?
Dillian, I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember?
Don't know if this is doing anything, but at the very least we have more light, which I always appreciate.
There he is. There he is. Dillian, there he is. Finally.
You found him. What's wrong? What happened? Can you hear me?
How did you let him go? You let...
Just wait there. I'll find you.
How could you? You have to find him. This is your mission. Find him. You have to use everything you have and find him. Get him back.
He was just there.
How could you lose him? How could she lose him? How could she? Find him.
Oh my god, these voices are going to drive me insane. Ladies, let me figure it out. Okay, so these are windows, and apparently I can't open them. This doesn't do anything good enough.
I'll find him.
What's that? Did you hear that? Nothing. Was that voices?
Is that his voice or the voice of the dead?
Not Dillian.
Dillian's calling to you.
Where is he? Where is he?
He sounds like he's getting further away.
Have you lost him?
You're going the wrong way.
Herver disguises herself as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their leader. When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires, as though they were mist. The flames I passed through were real enough. Damn the Northmen to hell.
Okay, so this is kinda like Mulan, I guess. I know this is like different mythology and different stories and all of that, but I need to make it make sense in my mind somehow, and this is the word I choose. So this part is kind of like Mulan. Kind of like Mulan.
You don't know what they might do.
Turn back.
She has to keep going.
It's not safe here.
She has to keep going.
If you go down there, no one can save you.
It's too scary.
I can hear him.
Within the burial mound, Herver calls on her father to wake from death and bring her his sword. She says that it is not seemly for the dead in their grave mounds to bear valuable weapons. Her father answers with words of warning. You go to your doom. Baleful runes surround you. You have gone mad. You have lost your mind. Your thoughts are confused. It is dangerous to wake the dead. Like I said, she reminds me of you.
Thank you? Okay. So what was that other light I saw? Is it like the area I came from? It's like connecting the areas in a weird way.
Find another way. It's not working.
You have to use your mind. Where can you go?
You're failing. Find another way.
Think. Focus. Use your mind.
Where's he gone? He's disappeared. You let him slip through your fingers once again.
Think clearly. You have to find another way. There
another
has to
way.
be another way.
Okay, so this is just going in a circle, since this is what we just watched, so there is no reason to go there. Let's go from here.
The voice is getting louder. Listen.
Dillian. Listen. It's him.
Listen. It's getting louder.
There he is.
Listen.
Keep going.
Senua, follow the voice.
You're nearly there.
Dillian's voice.
It's him. He's going to save you.
Find the voice.
Find him.
Okay, I think this is where we are supposed to go, so let's see what the other one is. Do they lead me to the same place?
You don't recognize it? Don't doubt yourself, you'll never find it. She doesn't recognize it. Yes, you do, you know where you are. She doesn't. Listen for his voice, listen. Dillian, where are you? Listen for his voice. Dillian, it's not him.
It's not him.
We told you. We told you it was a trick.
Bum 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 bum. I don't know where I'm going. I just want to find secrets. Can I light that? Can I light that, please? No.
That voice doesn't sound like Dillian.
What's happening? It's not him, it can't be.
Quiet. He wants me to find him.
Okay, this is the right way because the voice is getting stronger.
Sounds like something more dangerous.
Something is here. Something is in the labyrinth with you.
Something evil.
Something evil. Okay. Another one of these.
Does everything look the same? It looks the same. Something's different. Look for clues.
What is it? What's different? There's a clue.
Wait, what? I wasn't in this area yet. Did they teleport me to this area? You know, to try to force me to continue? Let me find my secrets in peace.
Hervor ignores her father's warnings. The grave mound opens, and it seems to be full of fire. Again, Hervor demands her inheritance, but her father warns her that the sword is cursed and would be the bane of her family. But he relents and brings her the sword. She leaves the island with it. But the curse holds true, and death would follow in the years to come. And so, Senua, the misdeeds of a father have cursed his daughter.
Okay. So the father didn't want her to use the sword. Unless apparently it was cursed or something, I don't know. Again, it's hard for me to follow all of these random pieces of information. If I can listen to all of them together, I probably can figure it out, but the fact that I get here a story and there a story and then here another story, it's a bit confusing. It's a bit confusing. Oh, let's go into the hall. Huh? Let's see what's going on over there.
That voice. It's not Dillion.
Bunch of sticks, okay. Or beams, yeah, I guess it would be considered to be a beam, right? Hello?
Dillion wants me to face my fears. Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chief himself.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal?
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No!
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods.
Well, my father's a joke.
Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
I am leaving!
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
It's done. You did it, but there's more. Keep going. There's more. You're tired, but you have to keep
I assume that we are like resolving
It's not going to be easy.
our past or some of the things we regret maybe in our life.
She hasn't got the
I mean, I doubt that we regret pulling the sword on my father. I will also do it. But I feel like she's trying to resolve the current messed up mental strategies, maybe? I don't know. I don't know.
The Northmen say that their Allfather, Odin, gave his eye in exchange for a drink from Mimir's well, the Well of Wisdom. In blindness, there can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return. For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
Where am I can't see. Who's there?
Can you hear me? I'm right here. Can't you see me?
No. Help me.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still. Empty your thoughts. Tell me what you feel.
I feel darkness.
Good. Then there is a way out.
I can't tell where it comes from.
Yes, you can.
The others. The voices. They've gone.
I'm still here.
It's so quiet. So dark.
It's okay. Listen to your own breath. Feel it rise and fall. Good. Be aware of everything you hear and feel. Let your senses guide you.
Okay, this is actually a mental practice for people that actually have delusions. I know because I read about it a long time ago. That if they focus on their senses, they can sometimes realize that they are within a delusion. So I think this is actually what they are trying to convey with this thing. Maybe. Seems to be going in circles. Is there a pathway here maybe? I mean, it can also just be a memory for a time when she couldn't see. Then she had to rely on her other senses. Okay. So far I'm just keep getting stuck in walls, which is not great. Why did my hair just jump like that? It's so weird. It's very strange. I assume they are showing me the doorways for a reason, so I must have missed something to do in the fire area. Hold on, come back. Can I take that? No? Okay. I was hoping to collect some of the fire into it, but guess that's not happening.
I can't go on. Lillian?
Find a way. I'm not leaving you here.
Hmm.
I think I'm somewhere else now. The breeze has gone.
Use all of your senses. Let the world speak to you. What do you hear?
Caca.
I hear water.
Go to it.
I've reached the water.
Good. That's your way out. Follow it upstream.
I'm so sorry. I thought I left this all behind.
Don't be sorry. It's not your fault.
He was right. It's inside of me. It won't let me go.
Senua. My father. He taught me that the hardest battles are fought in the mind, not the sword. You're no coward. You proved that to me in the warrior trials. This is just another battle. You can beat it.
This isn't your battle. You don't have to help me.
I want to. Besides, you are going to be a great warrior one day. We need people like you.
Okay. I'll do my best.
I know what you're thinking.
Do you?
He's not really here. It seems there's no escaping the past in this place. And so she's forced to relive it. To what end?
I figured it was an item I need to get, but apparently not.
There's a waterfall. I can't go on this way.
Then look for another way and tell me what you find.
There is a house.
Can I take this thing, please? No? Okay, darkness it is.
I don't know what's inside.
Don't be afraid.
There's something in here.
Do you see it?
No.
Then it cannot see you. Quietly move past it, one step at a time.
What am I looking for? Am I just avoiding this giant blob?
It's not following me.
Leave it behind and keep moving forwards.
More blob creatures.
There's more of them. I think they're moving.
You're breathing too fast.
I'm scared.
This is the sound of your breath. In and out. In and out. It will pass. You can do this, Senua.
Okay. Are we done with the blob creatures? Bum, 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 bum.
I think I'm in a house. It stinks. Of death.
The darkness is testing you. But you are in control.
Oh.
There's a well.
Don't turn back. You're getting close.
Well, I guess we're going for a swim.
Delia. Help me.
Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely. Blub blub good shells. Oh, 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 oh.
Delia. Is that you? I can see a light.
Yes, I can see you too.
I'm coming. Oh, where are you going? I'm coming. Wait for me. Trust your senses.
She'd spend hours, days even, trapped within herself, in the dark.
You see me?
Yes.
Your eyes were open, but you were gone.
And when it finally let her go, she could be anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
When it comes for me, I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard your voice. You brought me back.
You found your own way back. All you needed was a little help. A little hope.
So yeah, I was right. She had like an episode and he basically walked her through it.
What if this is pointless? What if you're
Okay. Interesting. Interesting, interesting.
This is the end. It's just a trick. It's just a pointless test. You've been fooled before. You could be fooled again. Being tested.
Where are the rest of them?
Their game for you. You never know which way it's going to go.
I want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called Balder. The second son of Odin. He was beautiful, good and wise. He was fair of feature, he spoke fair words, he gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
Okay, so apparently now we are getting a story about Balder. Are we also going to get a story about Thor, I guess, then? And also Thor's sister. But I assume that his sister is the firstborn, right? If I remember correct from the Marvel movie at least.
What is it? What does it see? Get closer. God,
You want to...
It's dangerous. Don't go near it.
Don't go there.
Don't go too close.
Don't go to the mast.
You don't know what will happen if you touch it.
Where are we?
What is this? It's the same. It's another world. It's lighter. It's nicer.
Interesting. Okay.
Let's stay here.
Let's see what there is in this one before I move to the other one. Oh, okay, so I see.
But the bridge is.
I moved to the other one because there's a breach in the other one. I assume that I will need to take this down once I'm done with whatever I need to do inside, so let's go do that.
The bridge. It's not broken. It's fixed. What happened? The bridge is fixed. Let's cross it. Dillian is in. Don't forget. You can feel it. You need the runes to fight Dillian. You need Dillian. He's waiting for you. He always said he would wait. He's close. He cares about you. Feel he's close. He loves you. I'm calling you. Dillian. Dillian, we're here. Dillian. We're nearly here.
Okay, so now that we got that, let's see what's going on with the doors.
Open the gate. She can't. Open the gate. It's locked. Try harder. She can't.
Try harder. Just keep pushing.
She will.
I still don't touch this door, but before I do that, ooh, hello.
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Baldur. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Baldur dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Baldur's mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts, birds, serpents, poison, sickness. Swear an oath not to harm her son. One by one, they each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Baldur's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused.
But oh, I guess Loki did kill him, right? According to, well, if we go based on Hercules, I believe. In Hercules, you see Loki dies from a little poke in his hand from a dart, which was laced with a very specific substance that then you see in God of War, I guess. So I assume that Loki probably infused that into the thing to make him vulnerable, or didn't infuse it, probably took it away from the mix. I want to find the stick. I need to find the stick. I have a feeling that it's in the second time period, so let's change and then let's see if I can find it.
The gate is open. Go through the gate. Go through it. It's dangerous. Follow it. What's behind the gate? Where will it take you? It's not safe. Dillian. There he is. There he is. What are you waiting for? Quick, find a way. Find him. Go through. Before he disappears. Dillian, don't lose him.
I don't see light, so I don't think
She had light within her. She is pure.
it's in here. I think we need to go and trigger the mask from the inside and then move us, and then it's probably there somewhere.
Where is he? Where's he gone? We're in the wrong world. He's not here. She's in the wrong world. He's not in this world. He's in the other one. He's in the other one. He's in the dark world. The dark world.
The world once seemed so simple. Black and white. Darkness and light. Narrow dividing lines of our own making. Dillian taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of color stretching away from the gloom. And Senua explored new paths into the unknown.
The gods feast and rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Baldur, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Baldur's mother, "Is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe?" "I did not ask the mistletoe," Baldur's mother confesses. "I thought it was too young." Oh dear.
Wait, so a mistletoe is what can damage Baldur? And she didn't ask it because it's too young? What does it mean that it's too young?
Do you remember the way he looked?
That it can't keep a promise? If I remember right, his mother have like an affinity to plants. So maybe she didn't trust the mistletoe or something, I don't know.
You can't go up there. You can't go up there. Not in this world. No. Not in this world. You can't. Dillian saved you. Dillian cared for her like no one else has.
So where is my crocodile?
She's still alive.
Where is my crocodile? Is it alive?
Dillian's in the tower. He's there.
There we go.
Senua, you've got it.
Why isn't he here?
He's gone.
He's in the dark world.
He's gone to the dark world.
You're in the wrong world.
He's in the other world.
The dark world.
Without you. Remember what love feels like.
Yeah. Hold your horses, ladies.
She should have listened to me.
Hold your horses.
She thought she could define it.
I will get to Dylan when I get to him. He can wait. Come on. Open the door. Yeah, that's one.
Curse strangled her, just like it strangled him.
And that's two.
Where are you taking us?
He's up there.
There is always a way if there is a wheel.
You're nearly there. Shh, find the way.
Fine, they're always pointing upward.
Dillian doesn't know.
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder. The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part. Huth says, I cannot see where Balder stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapons. Loki replies, here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands. And Huth throws the mistletoe at Balder. It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror, Balder is killed. And for this, Huth is slain.
Oh. Okay.
Your curse has claimed Dillian.
Poor Dillian. He didn't know. He was kind.
I didn't remember that Hot was slain. I don't even remember who Hot is. But okay, that's an interesting piece of information.
You're cursed.
I assume this bridge is supposed to be put together like the other one that we had earlier. If I can find the area that is glitched.
The curse.
And now the darkness is swallowing you both.
Maybe they just want me to go to the other time period? Because the door is now open, right?
You broke it. You killed her. You couldn't see the darkness within you.
Let's change it from this one. Yeah, door's still open. Okay, so let's see what I can do now that the front door is open. Oh. Okay. So apparently oh. Maybe I can open the gate. Didn't try to open the gate when I'm inside though.
Look what happens to the things that we love.
But I don't remember who Hot is. I guess I need to. I mean, in general, I think I need to probably play
The way he touched you.
more Nord mythology games, so I understand Nord mythology a bit more. Can always read about it also, but I don't know. But a bunch of like Nord games, so I feel might be a good way to get like a better understanding about it. Can't Open that.
Do you remember meeting him beneath the tree?
But I can open this one. Okay, so that's what I missed. Now we can open that. Okay, the other one is locked with the chain, so I can't do anything about that. But this one is now open.
Dillian's the only reason she's still alive. He was the only one that really loved her. He did love her.
Okay, let's go change the time zone again now. See if me opening the door did anything. Can I actually call the time zone rather than just an older dimension? Other dimension.
The curse cannot be Do you know? Was it worth it? You're still alive and Dillian's dead. He doesn't deserve to be dead. How does that make you feel?
How does it make me feel? Like I want to beat you up.
You killed him with your love because he believed in you. He led you astray. You should have listened to your father when you had the chance. Why didn't you listen to him? This love has tortured you and it tortures them.
No, my father is a jerk. You shouldn't listen to your father. My father is a jerk. I'd rather stick to Dylan. Even though I do carry him on my pants, which is a bit weird. That's a very weird way to have a relationship, but I mean... There's probably worse relationships than carrying my dead boyfriend body on my pants.
You have no chance for love now. Nobody will love you again. Ever again. You kill me.
I didn't.
The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea, and sent for a giantess to do it. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins. She pushes Balder's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes and the rollers burst into flames. When Balder's wife sees his body carried onto the ship, her heart bursts with grief, and she dies.
Oh.
She's put next to her husband, and the pyre is lit, sending the dead to hell. But even so, the gods cannot accept his death.
I also didn't know that Balder was married, or that his wife got sent off on a boat with him. Okay. But I mean, this is basically a Viking way to die, right? Burning the corpse on their boat. So, I mean, that makes sense.
Years had passed since she left her father. She trained hard alongside her friend, Dillian. She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement. An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior. Friendship turned to love.
Your curse has claimed Dillian.
But the shadow of darkness never let her go, and she was caught between two worlds. That of Senua and her past, and Dillian, her future.
Oh.
Two realities, tearing at her soul.
She knew best. She thought she had light within her when she was born. She is pure darkness.
Okay, where is my M? Where is my M?
You have blood on your hands. You are guilty.
Oh, I see it.
Was it worth it? Wasting your time. You have no time for this. Speed up.
Oh, shush you. I have plenty of time. I mean, in my own mind, I have all the time in the world.
What if these trials mean nothing?
I have all the time in the world.
Laughing at you. Everything is broken. Closer to kill him with your love because he believed in you. You're letting this get in the way. What if they are just to tire you out, to make you weak?
Come on. Alright, so there got to be a reason why we have a mask down here and a mask up there, right? So
It's all your fault. It's all your fault. You're cursed.
let's see what the first one does.
The curse crossed.
Do you remember meeting him beneath the tree?
Nope, I don't remember meeting him beneath the tree. It's only been 1 hour since I met him. I forgot already. I forgot fast. Where is my arrow? There you are.
What if they're all about wasting your time just to
Okay, so my last one is a zigzag Z thingy.
What does she think she's doing? You're special. She thinks she They mean nothing. Being special. Waste of time. Could all be a waste of her time.
No, I can go up regardless. Kind of weird that they said it like that, but I assume that there must be a reason. Where is my Zerdo?
Do you remember him whispering in your ear?
Overcome with grief, the gods send Hermod to ride to Hell and ask Hela to let Balder return home. All the gods are weeping, he says. Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see if he is truly missed. If everything in the world will weep for him, he shall go back to the gods. But if even one thing refuses, Balder stays with me. The gods send messengers everywhere. Weep for Balder, weep him out of Hell. And everything wept. Men, beasts, earth, stone, trees, metal, everything. Except for a giantess they find in a cave. Balder was never my friend, she says. Let Hel keep what she has. The Northmen say that the giantess must have been Loki in disguise.
mean, yeah, it makes sense. They told us earlier that he was disguised as a female. And Loki is known as the trickster. Okay, this one got a chain. Can I read it from here? I cannot. Oh.
Do you think she remembers him?
Oh, there you are. It's on the other side though. Which means that I need to go there. Did I not knock down this bridge?
Doesn't know who killed him, but we do.
Oh, I guess I couldn't because before the door was closed. But now I should be able to do it, right?
Look what happens to the things you love.
The curse strangling you just like it strangled him.
The Northmen tell how the gods punished Loki for Baldur's death. They captured him and took him to a cave. They fetched his 2 sons and turned one into a wolf, and he ripped his brother apart. The gods used Loki's own son's entrails to tie him down and turned these bonds to iron and dangled a poisonous serpent over his face so that its venom would drip onto him. Each time the venom drips onto Loki's face, he writhes in agony. The Northmen say that is the cause of earthquakes. A reminder, perhaps, that if even gods must accept death, then so must we.
Well, the thing about the earthquakes is nonsense, but
He saw the warrior within.
interesting that they did find out that Loki did it. Well,
What if this is pointless?
in the show, Loki admitted that he did it. But I guess here they just found out somehow.
Runes everywhere. Everywhere. What if they're not real? What if they don't actually make sense? The gods were lying. He didn't really think it makes sense.
But the fact that they killed both of his sons and then tied him up with one of his sons in trail, make the other one a wolf in order to kill his son. That's interesting. How far they went.
So quicker. To be dead. Does that make you feel?
Before I do that, actually, hold on. Because this is going to end the dream, right?
He led you astray. You should have listened to your father when you had the chance. listen to. His love has tortured you, and it tortures Dillian.
Do we not have this door in the other? Oh, it's. Okay, we don't have this door in this side. Okay. Let's finish this done.
You had that loved you. You squashed it, strangled it, flattened it. The curse cannot be returned.
Okay, time to play the beam game.
Dillian never much cared for the underworld, and looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Zinbel. I guess he took after his father, a chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see, and he happened to be blind. She felt safe in Dillian's arms, learned to see the world through his eyes. And slowly, the darkness that had bound her so tightly began to unravel.
Okay. Praise the sun.
No, she's not. She's not going to fall. She's strong. She's steady.
He just stares like
You
that.
can do
Okay.
it, Senua.
He's charging his energy ball.
Senua, your father cannot understand your darkness. He cannot see through your eyes. No one can. My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight? Would you give up the beautiful world that you, and only you, can see just to be rid of your nightmares? Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have? A gift that makes you so special in my eyes. Just another part of the person I love.
I left for the wilds to protect you from my darkness. Because I love you. But it made it worse. I'm so sorry.
Killing you would be too easy. They're taking your memories to torture you. They're taking you from the inside. You're disappearing one memory at a time. Every time you remember, it disappears. They're going to take everything. They're not yours anymore. They're going to take everything you have. The memories of ghosts. They belong to the gods, not to you. They're eating you from the inside. They want to kill your soul. They want to crush it. You think they want your body, they want your soul. They want your mind, and they're going to take it. The memories were yours, but they're the gods now. Nothing is yours anymore. It's disappearing with your memories.
Okay, well, my inner thoughts keep being very interesting to listen to. But yeah. Anyway, like I mentioned before, this is the time that I'm actually going to wrap up for today. I've been going for like 8 and 9 and 7 hours lately, which has been killing my sleep for a bit, so I shall finish on the proper time today. It's a slightly shorter stream, but I'd rather not be completely dead than push myself for a few more. So yeah, so let us wrap it up then. Let us do that. I think it's auto saves. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still saved. Okay, so yeah, let's just swap it up. Alright, so thank you for watching, thank you for hanging out, and thank you for keeping company. But that will be it for today.